Good day, everyone, and welcome to ICCA Cricket Academy once again for the live broadcast of Union Square House presents ICC T20 Challenger Cup 2026 match number 17. It's going to be a very interesting battle where the Dubai Royals will be taking on AMZ Properties. Royal will be looking to bounce back, so as AMZ. It should be a very important game for both the teams. The toss is going to be important. Let's head down to the middle and find out what happened at the toss. It's toss time for match number 17 of Union Square House presents ICC T20 Challenger Cup 2026. The Dubai Royals will be taking on AMZ Properties. I've got the two captains, Hamid Khan and Ravindra Sanjay, and the match referee is Mr. Akbar Ali Khan. It's time for the flip of the coin from Hamid. Please give it a spin. Heads is the call.
It's a tail.
It's a tail. Hamid, toss जीत के क्या decide किया?
जी हम पहले बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं.
ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा सा टफ लास्ट दो मैचेस में आया टीम की परफॉर्मेंस, लेकिन आपकी टीम में वो अहलियत है कि बाउंस बैक कर सकते हैं.
जी बिल्कुल, लास्ट 3 मैचेस कंटिन्यू लॉस कर गए हैं, तो आज लाला भी इन हुआ है माशाल्लाह, तो साइड हमारी वेल बैलेंस है. इंशाल्लाह आज कोशिश है कि आज विन करेंगे ताकि पॉइंट टेबल में हम टॉप करें और क्वालिफाई करें क्वार्टर फाइनल के लिए.
कितने रन्स पे उनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे पिच को देखते हुए?
हाँ, विकेट तो चेंज है, बट अभी विकेट का बिहेवियर चेक करेंगे. बट 170 लास्ट यस्टरडे जो मैच हमने देखे 170 180 गुड टोटल है, बट हम कोशिश करेंगे 160 150 तक स्टिक करें और चेज करें.
ऑल द बेस्ट अमीर खान, गिव अस अ गुड गेम. Ravindra, they won the toss and asked you to bat first. Your thoughts on looking at the pitch and your composition of your side?
Yes, I think this pitch is very good for batting also. I think we can score more than 200. We will try to play better.
And especially your style of bowling, there's a lot of grass. That must excite you for some seam and swing later on.
Yeah, I think we can take advantage. Ball, I think very good pitch. We will try. It's okay.
Go well. All the best. Give us a good game, Sanjay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Well, there you have the confirmation. It's Dubai Royals who won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. There you have the confirmation. Royals, they've won the toss and they've decided to bowl first, and some very important players coming into their side. Right at the bottom, Asif Khan comes into the side. What a legend of the game he is. Junaid Shamsu is there. Hamid Khan is the captain. Wais Ali Shah, Aftab, Zaid, more or less the same side. They need to really bounce back here and win. On the other hand, you've got AMZ Properties, well led by Mohsen Khan, Dawood Ijaz, Ibrahim Ahmed, Saifullah, Abdullah Azhar, Salman Babar, Shahan Akram, Anas Khan, Ravindra Sanjay, Sayam Khan, and Ali Shan Sherfu, the big name, is back as well. So Asif Khan for Royals and Ali Shan Sherfu for AMZ, they are the players to watch out in this game. All is in readiness. It's a bright, sunny afternoon, but the good news for players is that there's a strong breeze blowing across the ground that should make the conditions much more comfortable in this heat. Zaid Ali will be operating with the new ball. He's really done well in this tournament for the Dubai Royals. Another key player at the top will be looking to make few breakthroughs up with the new ball. He's going to bowl to Ali Shan Sherfu, who's been a terrific player. Back live, and we are all in readiness to start off this contest. There was a slight delay. It's time for the first delivery. It's going to be Zaid bowling to Alishan Sherfu. Straight away, looking to advance, offside off stump, given as a wide. Just a little shimmy down the pitch and well wide of off stump. This is going to be a very, very interesting battle between Zaid and Alishan, who likes to use his feet. Nice drive straight to the fielder on the offside. Advancing down the pitch. Offside off stump. And that's the first boundary for Alishan Sherfu. He's a very good striker of the ball. That's the way he plays. Very strong square of the wicket. Always looking to stamp his authority is Alishan Sherfu. Quality player. And that makes AMZ Properties a very dangerous side, because he can win you games on his own. On his day, he's a real threat to anybody. Firm and over the top. It was a firm hit. It was travelling. He was on the edge of the circle there, Hamid Khan. Zaid Ali thought he had his man. It was hit pretty hard. Back-to-back boundaries here for Alishan Sherfu. And that's the way he plays. He's got that great ability and presence to take the game away from the opposition. Nicely played. Down to third man. Good start here for AMZ. Some changes for AMZ at the top. Now the Jars going down the order. And it's Abdullah Azhar who comes up alongside Alishan Sherfu, who was playing his first game for AMZ. Good delivery there from Zaid Ali. Length will be key on this surface. It's a slow surface. It's the subcontinental clay. We have moved to the right of square. One side of the track, when you're bowling from the school end, it's really a lot of thick coverage of grass, but when you're bowling from the pavilion end, there are a few bare patches outside the off stump and in the middle of the wicket as well. Nicely fielded. End of the first over, 10 for none. Ghaffar from the school end. Straight away going down the pitch once again. Alisha Cherfu is looking to advance on a slow pitch. He wants to get close to the pitch of the ball. End up just going well away from the line of the ball, missing it completely. He's got to hold his shape. Excellent channel from Ghaffar. Little bit of movement across the face of the mat of the right-hander. Excellent delivery. Up and shown the offside and all the way for 6. Such is the power from Alishan Cherfu. He really went after that with conviction. There's a little bit of room there. An open face. Front foot square cut for 6. What a shot. (15 of just 7 deliveries). Up and over again. 6 more. So back-to-back sixes here from Alishan Cherfu has put Ghaffar under severe pressure. Was beaten a couple of times, but look at that response. Can't afford to give him width. He's a magnificent square cutter of the ball on the offside. He's got a great eye. 21 of 8. Mini conference going on between Ghaffar and Hamid Khan. Obviously getting their thoughts together, try and come up with a plan against this man. Comes down the pitch again and well fielded. That's good work. Not quite getting to the pitch of the ball. An excellent bit of work at mid-wicket. He comes down and he goes straight this time. It's long. It's half a dozen. Once again, Alishan Cherfu with his third 6 of the over. Top stuff here from Alishan and AMZ Properties. They're off to a flyer. 28 for none after 2. 28 for none. Mohammad Taimur comes into the attack for the first time from the pavilion end. That's a good start. Offside off stump. That one just stayed down a fraction there. It's going to be bias. A little fumble from Etisham. Aftab Alam behind the stumps. We're considering few ideas, few plans against Ali Shan because they know he's the danger man. 27 of 10. If they don't get him early, he can really make them pay. He's already off to a flyer. Solid in defense. Driving up Ashley. Well away from backward point. Was deep on the offside. He beats the man to his right. Fantastic batting again. This is the area he absolutely thrives. With, once again, very, very strong in that area. Whether it's off the front foot or off the back foot. They got to bowl a lot straighter to him. They got to find a way here. Nicely behind that, solid defense, offering the full face of the bat, playing late as well. Dubai Royals, they need wickets up front, especially Ali Shan. And that's a much better delivery. Big shout, but nothing off the bat. That bat just brushed the turf. Was a good Yorker from Taimur with his slingy action. He got it full and through Ali Shan. Those kind of deliveries, they had to be at the stumps. Excellent camera work as well from the production team, showing us all the angles. And that makes it a lot easier up here and for our viewers as well to get the perfect idea of what actually transpired in the middle. That's the line, that's the length on this surface against Ali Shan. Tidy over from Mohammad Taimur comes to an end. 3 overs gone, 34 for none. It's going to be Zahid Ali to come back into the attack. He is just about clears mid-off. Change of hands here for Zahid Ali. He started off from the pavilion and now he goes back from the other end. Maybe just wants to hit that spongy grass outside off stump, get a little bit of bounce. Not quite out of the middle, but such a strong guy is Ali Shan. He clears mid off with ease. $38 for none after 3.1 overs. Ali Shan has scored 36. That's up in the air. And it clears the inner ring again. 4 more. That was a top edge. Fortune's favors the brave. Got away with it. Playing across the line. And that extra bit of bounce takes the ball down to third man. Full toss heaved away. There's protection. Just a single. Great start here for AMC. Abdullah, who hasn't got off the mark, just faced 3 deliveries. It's been all Ali Shan. It's a lovely outfield. It's a fast outfield as well. Ground looks in impeccable condition. One of the best facilities going around in this part of the world. That's another good delivery, but a bit too wide and given. Abdullah is prepared to play second fiddle, and why not? I think that is just about perfect strategy from him, and Zaid will be encouraged that he's getting that movement. He's got to come a little closer to off stump and draw him forward. Look at it, hit on the rise. Not quite timing it. Again, 10 of the over, so the pressure is off Abdullah Azhar. Loose stroke. He must not just get carried away here. He's got to look to just rotate strike at this stage. Just steered away down to deep point on the offside. Good comeback towards the end of that over from Zaid Ali. 4 gone, 45 for none AMC. Advancing down the pitch, Abdullah has a quick single to mid wicket. That gets Alishan back on strike. That is just about perfect in the power play. The way he is playing, I've got to give him a lot of strike. Maximum strike for Alishan means he can do a lot of damage, especially the way he's going. 41 of 18. Advancing down the pitch, clever bowling from Taimur. He's just held it back. Royals, they'll be desperately hoping for a breakthrough here, and they can remove Alishan Cherfu. He's absolutely took that from offside off stump. Nothing wrong with the delivery, just a class of the man, and that's what Taimur will be thinking. What's wrong with that delivery? Just pure timing and class there from Alishan. Or flicked away nicely behind square for a boundary. Moves to 49 with that shot. Taimur slightly off target on that occasion. Previous boundary was a very good delivery. That one was a loosener, a bit of a gift. That one straight down. This pitch is playing few tricks. There's a little bit of variable bounce. Half century to Alishan Cherfu. On his comeback to domestic cricket, he is a star and he's shown his class. He is making the batting look ridiculously easy here. Good signs for AMZ Properties. They're off to a flyer, 55 for none after 5. Zaid Ali will bowl another over into his third over. So obviously Hamid Khan is trying his best to try and get that breakthrough. And the battle continues again. There's deep square and long on. The two fields outside the 30-yard circle. Makes room. He goes long. That's enormous blow. Another half a dozen from Alishan Cherfu. 56 of 24. He's putting up a show here. Gives himself space. Just a clean swing of the willow. Such a powerful player. That ball has disappeared a long way back in. Zahid Ali will be feeling the pinch here. Can he undone Alishan Cherfu? Perhaps with a slow one. Will he test him with a short one? Goes again. One bounce into the fence for 4. Quality here from Alishan Cherfu. JB Alex signals that one away for 4. Ominous signs from Alishan Cherfu. He's looking in absolute command here. Such a match winner. He's already got 60 of 25. That's nicely bowled, right up in the block hole. With an offer, 4 more. Zahid Ali is struggling to maintain any sort of pressure on Alishan. Wide-ish delivery, open face, square of the wicket. 4 more. 69 for none. And out of those 69, he scored 64 of 27. And it's very hard for the batter on the other end as well when you're batting alongside him. You have the best seat in the house to get entertained, but you would want to get back on strike, get some rhythm. Abdullah has faced 7 deliveries, but he hasn't faced 2 or 3 deliveries in a row to get into any sort of rhythm. This is up in the air. Big moment in the game. It's Hamid Khan who takes an absolute brilliant catch. Have a look at the commitment from Hamid Khan. At last is Zahid Ali who has the last laugh. But credit to Hamid Khan. It was pure athleticism, speed across the turf, and the judgment. He kept his eyes on the ball. I would like to see that sort of catch again and again. That is absolutely remarkable. He's one of the best in the field. Great hands and sigh of relief. Goodness me, they're happy now to see the back of Alishan. It's 69 for 1. The other Jazz leaves that one alone. Terrific catch from Hamid Khan. He must be very, very happy as a captain leading from the front. That's another good delivery from Zaid, but he's got to make the new batter play here. Nice punch off the back foot. 6 overs gone, 70 for 1. Ghaffar is back into the attack and a good start to his new spell. They need to really apply pressure now that Ali Shan is gone. It's time for them to really apply pressure from both ends. Abdullah Azhar, who's been out there opening, but in my view, he's relatively new to the crease because he's hasn't had much of the strike. That's a nice drive to the sweeper on the offside. Nicely straight away on the offside. Daud gets off the mark. Excellent delivery. Good work here from Abdul Ghaffar. Just 2 of the over. He's got to close down this over without conceding a boundary. Cramped him for space. There's a little bit of spongy bounce in this surface. Nudged away on the offside for another single. This is a good period of play now for Royals. They can apply some pressure, build some dot balls. Nudged away on the onside from Daud Ijaz. It's a tidy over from Abdul Ghaffar. Good stuff from Royals. 74 for 1 after 7. punch of the back foot. Whereas Alisha into the attack here. It's a good period of play for him to come in as well. We just lost the wicket of Alishan. Both these batters, they're building an innings here. Upish just not quite carrying to the man on the offside. Nicely tucked away round the corner. 4 of 11 for Abdullah Azhar. He can cover up that strike rate, but he must not throw his wicket away at this stage. It's a very, very slow track and nicely played off the back foot. Straight to mid-off for another single. Runs have just dried up for AMG after the onslaught of Alishan Sharfu, and his departure has just given a boost to Royals. Another excellent over, just 3 of it. 8 gone, 77 for 1. Nader Hussain into the attack here. This pitch should suit his style of bowling. The odd ball keeping low, given as a wide by the umpire Pritham. The odd ball just keeping a little low. Heaved away on the onside by Dawood Ijaz. He'll be eager to break free here, Dawood Ijaz. Again, having a ugly swipe across the line, Dawood Ijaz. He doesn't need to do that at this stage. That's heaved away on the onside. How far has that gone? That's going to be out. No, it's just overstepped the ropes, Hamid Khan, and he's bitterly disappointed with himself here. That's a big miss. Slow delivery, heaved away, and just about gets enough on it Was nicely caught, and that step cost him. Lucky there, Daud Hijaz to be still out there. Nice batting. Next delivery, use of the feet. And a nice stroke. That was a lovely piece of timing and placement from Daud. Good finish to the over from Nader Hussain, but it's quite an expensive one. 13 of it. 9 gone, 90 for 1. Whereas Alisha continuing and heaved away down to backward of square leg. Abdullah Azhar, you'll be feeling a touch of pressure here. Comes down the pitch. Nice drive all along the carpet for 1. Vasali Shah is doing a good job here. At the moment, he's keeping things tight. That's what you want from your experienced bowler at this stage. Daud Hijaz has gone big. How far is up in the air? And it's clear. The long off. Excellent stroke. I don't think so. He really got everything of it. More of towards that toe of the blade. Well, that's good enough to clear. Looking to play that little dab past the keeper. 100 up for AMZ Properties in good time, thanks to the onslaught early on from Alishan Sherfu. Now Daud Hijaz is looking good here. 23 of 15. Abdullah Azhar is looking solid, but he needs to really get going here. 10 overs gone, 100 for 1. Srinivas into the attack. And straight away, some spin for him. Again, cut away on the offside. Swept away with control and power from Daudajaz. And it's a boundary. Straight away, he's putting Srinivasan under pressure. That's nicely played. On top of the bounce, all along the carpet. Found the gap to perfection. Excellent batting here from Daudajaz. He's gone big here. And that could be a 6. There's the confirmation. Daudajaz is turning on the heat here. Off to a flyer as well. That's a quality shot. Got himself low offside off stump. There he goes. But who cares? It's a maximum. A tumbling 6. Big shout. Was it off the bat? I'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, there was a bit of bat involved. Yeah, inside edge. Also struck slightly outside off stump. Nicely played down the ground. 11 overs gone. It's 112 for 1. Vasily Shah continuing a miss time. Heave from Abdullah Azhar. Yeah. Must be looking to go big here now. Daud makes space and hits it straight to extra cover. It's another short ball and it's been hit quite hard. Zaid Ali will cut that off. No! That's a very, very lazy effort from a brilliant fuseman. That was very lethargic. That was a drag down, and have a look at the effort there. Zaid Ali, he made good ground. He seemed to had it cover. Oh, that's too lazy. Gets it up and over extra cover. Dawood has played a very good knock here after the fall of Alishan Sharfu. He's taken control and he's played quite nicely. Goes again. Found the gap to perfection. 4 more. This is a good over for AMZ Properties. Clever batting. Made room, then Vasily Shah follows him and he was really up to the task. A productive over comes to an end with a single. AMZ Properties, they're cruising 124 for 1 after 12. Big hit from Dawood Ijaz. It's up in the air, and this time he finds the man in the deep. Junaid Shamsu takes a simple catch. And that's a big wicket because Dawood Ijaz was really beginning to hurt them. Big slog sweep. Completely mistimed and easily taken. 2 down for 124 now. Shahan Akram is the new batter in at number 4. They just lost Dawood. Good strike from Srinivasan. He's bowling at a nice pace and it's tempting for the right-handers to go big. Terrific shot. Lofted over extra cover for 4. Shahan, he doesn't need any invitation. That's a very, very good stroke. Solidly played on the onside. He's such a compact player, technically pretty solid. Or drops it short, but he doesn't take advantage of that one. Abdullah Azhar, 10 of 21 deliveries. Pardon me, 20 deliveries, and that's quite a lot. Striking at only 50 at the moment. He plays a big shot. He's got the ability, and he clears the field with ease. And that's an excellent stroke to end the 13th over. Just tossed up delivery and beautifully picked up by Abdullah Azhar. Offside, off stump. Big stride forward and whack. Watches it sail as well. That will get him going. 135 for 2 after 13. Worked away on the onside. Couple of runs. Good start to the innings from Shahan Akram. It's a slow track, and the moment you just drop it short, there's ample amount of time for the batters to rock back and punch the ball into the gaps. Oh, he shipped it straight down the throat of extra cover. Nader Hussain takes the catch, and that's the end for Abdullah Azhar. Deceived him, much slower, and he knew that he was in trouble. Excellent piece of bowling. Another wicket falls. 138 for 3. Mohsin Khan, the captain, comes in to the middle with over 6 overs to go. It's the ideal sort of situation for someone like him if he can get himself going. He's got the ability to hit the big shots and gets off the mark. Excellent delivery and a good finish to that spell. 1 for 29 of his 4 overs. He's done for the day. 139 for 3. And was very, very close to the outside edge. Was looking to play that little dabber down to third man. Gets beaten. 14 done. 3 for 139. Srinivas continuing here. Oh, what a catch! What a catch here from Srinivas. A fantastic reflex action take. That was hit with ferocious power, and Shahan Akram, he just can't believe his luck. Have a look at that. That was a full-blooded stroke, and he's taken it with ease. That's one of the great catches in this competition. 140 for 4. Safullah, the new batter. Two wickets in space of last couple of overs. Just given Royals a bit of a boost. And that's a fantastic shot from Safullah. All along the carpet for one. Excellent delivery. Little bit turn and bounce. Makes room. Offside off stump. That's a fine stroke from the skipper, Mohsin Khan. That's beautifully played. 9 of 15 overs. 145 for 4. That's a very good stroke. Opening up the offside. Behind square for 4. Good stuff here from Temur and solid in defense. Nicely struck down the ground. Saifullah is a very useful hitter of the ball, and they will be hoping for a flurry from these two at the end. Clean strike. Mohsin is looking good here. He's looking in good rhythm. He's timing the ball nicely. Clean strike. Up and over mid off. 150 for 4. It's a top edge, short delivery, and the pace of Temur does the business for Mohsin. Flies away, fine over the keeper's head for a boundary. $154 for 4. Flicked away in the air, won't carry to the fielder in the deep. It's just a single. Quick delivery, followed him. End of another productive over. Or there's one delivery to come. Or will be the end of the over. 156 for 4. Flicked away on the onside. Good stuff here from Abdul Ghaffar. Into his third over here. Expensive figures. He'll be hoping that he finds a way and does a good job at the back end. Excellent change of pace. Superb stuff. Superb execution again. Foolish delivery, offside off stump. Important stage of the game here. 157 for 4. They need to finish well here. They'll be eyeing a score of 200. After quite a magnificent stuff from Alisha. And later on, without the just played a good hand. These two have a free license to go hard, but the quality of bowling has been superb from afar in this over. Lovely execution of those slow deliveries and that angle across delivery. Just good enough to clear mid-off, and no chance for Zaid Ali to stop that. Once it beat him, went over his head. That's always 4. Missed time stroke though, and still good enough. He didn't quite got himself into a good position there, Zaid Ali. He hasn't really fielded well enough. Great change of pace. 17 overs gone. 162 for 4. Mohsin goes big. That is a solid hit to clear the deep field over long off a maximum. And captain finding his touch just at the right time. That's a terrific hit all the way for 6 from Mohsin. Perfect start to the 18th over. He goes again. This is up in the air. Mistimed and put down from Zaid Ali. He's having an absolute shocker of a day in the field. Normally, you don't associate that with someone like Zaid Ali. That's a big miss again. Big slog sweep. Toe end of the blade. Got away with it. Hit hard on the onside. Not really getting the placement. More runs, and it's another half a dozen. Captain really stepping up here. He's playing a very good hand. Good clean strike from Mohsen. Excellent over 14 coming off this one. See, Nawasi's bowled well, but he's gone for a few runs. 176 for 4. He goes again back live, and this is a big one as well. It had the height and it had the distance. Mohsen is playing a blinder here. Another clean strike. Outstanding hit. Really superb batting. 182 for 4. They need to retrieve the ball back again. He's in tremendous touch at the moment. Third 6 of the over. A dot ball, a rare dot ball to finish the 18th. It's a big one for AMZ Properties. 182 for 4. Far to continue. And he's done a good job in his second spell. And he's pulling things back. Bowling lots of cutters. $183 for 4. Excellent delivery again, not giving any room width to work with. Just superb stuff. They'll be pushing hard for the second, and they come back comfortably. And that's good running between the wickets. is just about perfect from him at this stage, not giving anything away. Bowling a perfect length, changing his pace consistently, and that has really made things easier for him. It's gone high. It's a short ball and a simple chance. And can you believe it? It's Junaid Shamsu with safest pair of hands. Puts it down. It's quite unbelievable. Tough luck for Ghafari. Created that chance. Straightforward. Catch goes down. Swing and a miss. Top class comeback spell from Ghafar comes to an end. 19 overs gone, 187 for 4 AMZ Properties. They are in a commanding position. They'll be hoping for a big over, the last one. Good start here from Zaid Ali into his last over. He has had an off day in the field. Also, he's gone for runs, but he did pick up that important wicket of Ali Shan Sharvu. Excellent delivery, right up in the block hole. Superb execution of that Yorker. Slow delivery. Great stuff here from Zaid Ali. 2 dot balls at this stage is just absolutely gold. Quite magnificent piece of stuff here. Heaved away down to long on for 1. Just 2 deliveries remaining in the innings. It's been an excellent over. This one has been heaved away. Mohsin. It was Taimur who was going after that one. And Mohsin is looking to come back for 3. That's very good piece of running between the wickets. Another costly miss in the field. It was a very, very tough chance. But they, on top of that, he's conceded 3 runs. Excellent effort. Can't fault the commitment there. Mistimed again from Mohsin. Just be a single. So after losing the toss and being asked to bat first, they put up a very, very good performance. 193 for 4 after 20 overs. An excellent performance. 64 for Alishan Sharif, who really set the base. 16 for Abdullah Azhar, 45 for Dawood Ijaz, and Shan Akram missing out on 8. 38 not out for the captain. Mohsin Khan of 22 deliveries, 17 not out for Saifullah. They get up to a very competitive total. Will this be enough? Time will tell. As far as the bowling was concerned, 1 for 42 for Zaid Ali, had an off day. Wafar came back well towards the end, none for 33. None for 26 for Taimur, 1 for 29 for Awais Ali Shah, 2 for 49 for Sayyid Nawasim. It's quite expensive. Followed by the highlights, we will dive into a short little break and then we'll be back with the run chase. Welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy once again for the live broadcast of Union Square House presents ICC T20 Challenger Cup 2026. Match number 17 coming your way. If you're just tuning in, the toss was won by the Royals and they elected to bowl first in response. An excellent batting display by Ali Shan at the top of the order for AMZ Properties, Dawood Ijaz, Mohsin. They all chipped in. They posted a very good total. 194 on this pitch is a handy total to have, but they're going to have to bowl well and feel well against explosive top order, in particular the likes of Junaid Shamsu and Hamid Khan. In the first 6 overs, they will be looking to go hard. All is in readiness. It's going to be Ravindra Sanjay to take the new ball from the pavilion end. Oh, clipped away. Did that carry? It was going low towards Dawood Ijaz at short fine. Hamid Khan goes for it and he misses. That was a wonderful delivery there. Hamid Khan, he needs runs, so is Junaid Shamsu as well. String down the leg side and a half stop there by the wicket keeper. Thankfully it didn't quite went on to hit the helmet, otherwise it would have been 5 penalty runs there. This hint of movement has got to start offside off stump and shape it back. That's another wayward delivery. It's another wide from Sanjay. Clearly struggling here for rhythm. Make it 3 in a row. The ball is swinging, but he's not quite getting his line right. Struggling with his line here. Very close, very, very close, and up goes the finger. That's the unfortunate Shamsu. He's bowled 3 wides, but finally, when he gets one on the line, he's a real handful. Look at that front foot going slightly across. And that is gonna crash into middle leg stump. Up goes the finger. Disappointment for Shamsu, 5 for 1. There's some swing and beautifully done by Aftab. First delivery, there was swing on offer, but he's just onto it in a flash. Happy days for someone like Aftab. He loves them on the pads. That's a terrific shot to get off the mark. Such an elegant player, such a pleasing player to watch is Mohammad Aftab Alam. It's a mixed bag from Ravindra Sanjay. One delivery which he got it on line, he got the result, but not enough delivery stacked up on that perfect length and the channel of around off stump and shaping it back from off to middle, not straying onto the pads. It's a short ball pulled away with control for 1. Last ball of the first over. Hamid Khan. He hasn't got off the mark as yet. Eventful first over comes to an end. 10 for 1 after 1. Anas Khan into the attack with the new ball. Solid in defense, nicely. Push down the ground for 1. Swung away on the leg side from Hamid Khan. He gets off the mark. They need runs from him. It's up in the air. And the wicketkeeper comes around. Oh, he made a meal of it. He never looked like catching it. It was in the air for a very, very long time. Complete error of judgment there. He never quite got settled underneath that one. With the gloves on, you expect the wicketkeeper to take those. And that's a big miss. Anas has bowled really well in this over. Deserved that wicket. Unfortunately, the catch was put down. Extra bounce there. And that's really superb stuff. Just a swing in the miss. This time he gets hold of it. And it's a monster from Hamid Khan. Really a terrific blow. All the way for 6. Quite a magnificent strike. A much needed one as well. That will get him going. 19 for 1 after 1.5 overs. Hamid Khan with the first maximum of the innings. They need to retrieve the ball back. Back live. Heaved away on the onside again. Couple of runs for Hamid Khan. Brilliant over from Anas Khan. Should have had that wicket. 21 for 1 after 2. Slow delivery from Ravindra Sanjay. Nice length from him. Offside off stump. Oh, inside edge. Lucky for Aftab. Looking to drive through the offside. An expensive drive. Past leg stump. Good bit of bowling here from Sanjay. He shouldn't mind that at this stage. He's pitching the ball up. He's giving the ball a chance to swing. And that is just about perfect. On another day, that would have crashed back onto the stumps. That's what form does to you as well. You seem to find a little bit of luck as well. Short ball, pulled away. He's a magnificent puller of the ball. That was absolutely brilliant from Aftab. Classy stroke. All along the carpet for 4 from Aftab. Just can't drop it short to this man. In this kind of form. Again, finds the gap on the offside. 3 boundaries of the last 3 deliveries. He's the most informed batter for Dubai Royals. They need a big innings from him. Opening the face and getting it through the offside for 4. Takes it on the full. He'll be disappointed with that shot. It missed. A big full toss. All he needed to just get the placement right. Very productive over for Royals. Chipped away on the onside. Another delivery on the pads and beautifully done by Aftab. 16 of that over. And by Royals, despite losing Junaid Shamsu, they're maintaining a very, very healthy current rate. It was a loosener. Beautifully played. 37 for 1 after 3. Ibrar steaming in. They'll be hoping that he delivers. That's a big full toss. Heaved away by Hamid Khan. That's a maximum for Hamid. It's a loosener from Ibrar. It was that back of hand slow ball which went horribly wrong for Ibrar and Hamid Khan with a lovely strike. 43 for 1. Back live. 43 for 1 after 3.1 overs. It's an excellent start here. Swing and a miss. Back of a length. Good delivery. Cramped him with space there. Again, swing and a miss from Hamid Khan. Going across the line. I think he just needs to be still at the crease as much as possible. He's backing outside leg stump way too much for my liking. As a batter, what you want is a steady base and a still head. Those are the fundamentals of batting, and especially when you're slightly out of form. Hamid Khan, he does like to play that way, and it's worked over the years. But when you're just struggling for a big score, you just need to keep it as simple as possible. There you go, much better connection, and it's a biggie from Hamid Khan. He's turning on the heat here. Hamid looked very determined at the toss. Short of runs, last 3 games. He's missed out, but today he's looking in fine nick here. There's quite a lengthy chat out there in the middle between Aftab and Hamid Khan, and I'm sure both would be discussing, if we hang in here, we have a chance of winning this game. Oh, it's gone. Against the runner play. It's a bit of a send-off as well from Ibrar. They played a lot of cricket together. It's Ibrar who has the last laugh. So unfortunate for Hamid Khan. Backing away and off the pads. Goes back onto the stumps. 49 for 2. That's a sorry departure for Hamid Khan. New batter is the Shamal Haq. Technically pretty sound. And he's got a job here. He's got to stick around and try and get a partnership going. That required rate is dropped down under 9. Outside edge. Brilliant delivery from Ibrar. That was a lovely outswinger. No slip 4. 50 up for Dubai Royals. 53 for 2. That was an excellent delivery. Late outswing. That's what happens when you don't have catchers. 53 for 2 after 4. Big shout. Anas bowling a full length here. They got to be careful. They're off to a very good start in terms of required rate, going at good pace, but can't afford to lose any more wickets. That was comfortably going down the leg side. Oh, what a delivery! An absolute jaffer from Anas Khan. He's removed Itasham with an absolute beauty. That seemed to come in, and after pitching it, just hit the top of off stump. Incredible delivery. And Itasham, he can't believe what has just happened. Just have a look. Look at that delivery. Oh, that's a top nut. And that is an absolute jaffer. Peach of a delivery. Look at the length as well. That in between length where the coaches they talk about hitting the top of off stump. That was an absolute precision from Anas Khan. Quality. And he's beaten him all ends up. You can watch that delivery again and again. Just straightening after pitching. 3 down for 54. Good delivery there. Prakash, left-hander. First delivery right on the money. Anas bowling a full length, sliced away, square of the wicket on the offside, and have a look at the result. It's an amazing hit. Little bit of width there. And Kashyap Prakash has just played an extraordinary shot. Way over backward point for 6. Lovely flourish of the bat. He was always looking to go up and over. 60 for 3. Sixty for 3 back live. And a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. Quick single. That 6 went into the bushes outside the boundary, and that ball just disappeared. And they got a replacement one. They're going at a very good rate here. Royals 61 for 3. Aftab is looking in ominous form, but the job is not done. Anas has bowled an absolute effort to remove Ehtesham. That was probably the ball of this tournament for me. A length, impeccable length, top of off stump, quality and precision there from Anas. You'll be hoping he can produce another similar sort of delivery here. Oh, inside edge onto the stumps. A soft dismissal, loose stroke there from Aftab, looking to just run it down to third man. That seemed to just nip back off the seam and playing slightly away from his front pad there. That created the bat and pad gap. As something you've been taught very early on in your career by the coaches. Do not expose that bat and pad gap. It was quality rooted to the crease. And another big blow. This is great camera work as well. Watching the action from all angles to really give our viewers a good idea of what really happened. Once again, great length, top class execution from Anas and also our cameraman as well. Fantastic stuff. 61 for 4. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff here from Ibrar as well. Good start. He got 4 wickets for 61. Round the wicket, punched away on the offside. 62 for 4. Madhur Sen, he's been in good form, but he's got to step up here. .62 for 4. Beaten for pace. Good stuff here from Ibrar. Quality, back of a length. He's sharp. Hitting the bat hard. From a position of strength, they've just lost their way here. Royals, they're ahead of the rate. Going at a good pace, but just lost 4 wickets. And that's quite a lot in inside 6 overs. If you lose more than 3 wickets, and 80% of the time you go on to lose games in T20 cricket. They need a partnership here. Good bit of bowling here from Ibrar. Accuracy, pace. Nicely tucked away on the onside. $63 for 4 after 5.5 overs. We had an excellent, enthralling first 5.5 overs. Plenty of strokes, plenty of quality strokes, plenty of quality bowling as well from AMZ Properties. The delivery which removed beg me pardon, Aftab was an absolute cracker. Some quality from Ibrar as well. Single down to third man. 6 gone, 64 for 4. Good delivery, round the wicket, angling it back into the left-hander. Superb stuff from Anasi. He's been very, very impressive. Tall lad, got a strong action, and he hits a perfect length. Charging in. Excellent delivery. Big shout. Huge shout. That was very, very full. And he went up big time. This is going to be a big replay. Oh, that's an excellent decision by the umpire. Excellent decision. Was drifting down the leg side. Because that middle and off stump was quite visible. That's a great call by the umpire. Pritham is umpiring has been spot on today. Wonderful work. Oh, inside edge past leg stump for 4. Nader Hussain living dangerously. That is very, very close. He can't believe his luck here. Anas again threatening the stumps. Looking to play that square cut back onto that inside edge. Could have gone back onto the stumps, but he survives. Nice stroke. He breaks the shackles with a lovely shot. Nader, he's been in decent form every game. There's not anyone who stood by him. He's been a lone warrior for Dubai Royals, getting runs down the order. They need a partnership here. Kashyap Prakash is an excellent talent, left-hander. One big partnership and they're back in it. Quick single. He has to hurry. Excellent effort from Mohsin. If he had picked that one up, that would have been curtains for Nader. I like the energy from Anas Khan. The way he is bowled in this game is quite fantastic. Dugout, they're looking a bit concerned. Obviously, 4 wickets down. Last 3 games they've lost. They need a win here desperately. Dubai Royals. Oh, almost a cotton ball chance. He has to hurry. Takes a quick single. It's all happening here at the ICC. Exciting contest between bat and ball continues. A quick look at that return catch. It was in the air and towards his right. May have just got some fingertips on it and a quick single. This is breathtaking stuff. 75 for 4 after 7. Worked away into the space. Couple of runs here. Still got batting to come. Wes Alisha, Zaid Ali, both they can bat, but this partnership really needs to prolong here. So round the wicket. It's a wonderful drive through the offside. Work for the man in the deep. Can't get to it. And that's a top shot from Kashyap Prakash. Beautifully played. Hit nicely into the gap for 4. Another good delivery from Sam. Excellent delivery, good comeback. Down to third man. Short third man picks up a single. Excellent delivery. He's just playing inside the line of the ball here, staying leg side. He needs to come into line here. Watch his front foot. It's going outside leg stump. End up missing it. Again, worked away on the onside. 83 for 4 after 8. $83 for 4 after 8. Shahan Akram introduced into the attack from the pavilion end. It's the right hand for the spinner because there are some foot marks to work with, dry areas, and it's going to be overthrows. Little bit of spin there from Shahan. Extra bit of bounce. $108 more required of 70 deliveries. It's very much doable. And that required rate is under control. Solid in defense and good batting. Pushed away for a single on the offside. That one capped a little low, misses out on that square cut. Shahan, he's a very experienced customer. And he's got a role to play here on this pitch. He's bowling from the right hand as well. And just putting the brakes on. The scoring rate, there's trouble. He's asking the question and they go upstairs. There was a complete Miscommunication in the middle. Oh, I think he may have just got back in time. The throw was slightly off target, and it just allowed Nader to get back. He's safe. He survives, but they got to sort out their communication. Push away on the offside. End of 9 overs, 89 for 4. Up and over the offside. A tumbling effort, and it's gone through. And Sayam Khan down there. Abdullah Azhar won't be amused with that. Excellent shot from Prakash. Inside out, over cover, quality, playing with spin. He's really looking good here. These are good signs for Dubai Royals. Big shot, now the slog sweep. And it's gone the distance. What a strike. A terrific hit. Over deep mid wicket for a maximum. Really a superb shot. He looks a very good young player. Prakash moves to 30 of 16, 99 for 4. Oh, there's trouble. This time it's gone. He had to run around. There was total lack of coordination there. Looking to come back for the second. Both running to each other. They almost collided. And that little second where Nader just avoided his partner, that has cost him. The 2 was on, but it's just that little hiccup in the middle. That's a replay. The shot was on. Look at that running between the wickets. It's absolutely fine, but the problem starts when they were looking to come back. There you go, almost bumping it into each other, and that has just cost him that extra second. Abdullah Azhar whips the bails off. So unfortunate for Nadir. 100 for 5. Prakash on strike. He's playing really well, but he's lost his partner Nadir. That was so unfortunate. Both ball watching and end up colliding with each other has just cost them. Oh, he's knocked him over. An absolute wonderful delivery. Quicker through the air. And a poor shot. Both set batters departs just at the wrong time. It's Abdullah Azhar with a massive strike. He's enjoyed that. That's quality from him. He's absolutely pumped. 100 for 6 now. 2 quick wickets for AMZ. They are on top. Big slog sweep. That was that quicker delivery which got him into trouble. Hundred for 6 all of a sudden, from a position where they were threatening to chase that down. Well, they are a long way behind the game. This is up in the air as well, and just short of Ibrar there. Eventful over comes to an end. Abdullah has struck gold. 10 overs gone. 101 for 6. Shahan Akram continuing from the pavilion end. So spin in tandem here. Excellent stuff here from Shahan. Absolutely giving nothing away. AMZ Properties, they're on top here. quality from Shahan Akram, giving absolutely nothing away. Whereas Ali Shah is an aggressive batter. And he's got a big task on his hands here. He's got to produce a real quality knock. Nicely played. Powerful sweep shot coming in from Srinivas. That was hit pretty hard. (11 overs gone, 108 for 6. 86 required of 9 overs with just 4 wickets in hand. Vasily Shah goes big. Sayam Khan has created a chance, and boy, that wasn't a great effort in the field. You got to commit to those kind of catches. It was in the air for a very long time. (109 for 6). Still, it's a doable task if they can get a partnership going. It's down the leg side. Given is a wide. Both are capable batters. There's a little bit of tail back into the right-handers from Sayam Khan. He can get the ball to reverse because of his action, and it's also pace. That's low trajectory is ideal for reverse swing. (111 for 6). Offside off stump, and given as a wide. This was a prayer call from JB Alex. Going for that Yorker. That was well wide of those tram lines. Where's Alisha? Dangerous player. Can really turn a game on its head. Has to be this evening for Royals. And it's a must-win game for them. He's chipped it. Not quite finding the middle of the stick here. superb Yorker. That is his quality. Excellent. Change of pace again. Superb stuff. Not giving anything away here at this stage. And good work at mid wicket as well. There was never a run. Directed and he was gone. Oh dear me. The running between the wickets hasn't been really up to the mark. It's another slow bumper. Terrific execution from Sayam Khan. 12 overs gone, 113 for 6. Heaved away on the leg side. Srinivas and Wes Alisha, both capable. They need to really find a big over here. Quicker delivery, nicely bowled. Quick single. They're asking the question. I think they will go upstairs to have a look. $114 for 6. This is a very interesting replay coming up. Played away towards short third, and the wicketkeeper he got himself into a good position. I think they will need an ultra slow motion there, replay there to determine how far off he was. I think he's done well. He was well in. He he just got in time, got back in time, and they need this partnership to really go on. Clipped away on the onside. Need a big over here. Again, good running between the wickets. That required rate is still manageable. It's just a matter of one big over and they inch closer. Look to put pressure on AMC. Full toss. Clipped away on the onside. End of 13 overs. Tidy one from Shahan Akram, 119 for 6. Sam Khan, what a shot in response to a fuller length. Fast hands, gets it through the ball very, very quickly. It's a powerful strike and a shot which will give them hope as well. Good clean strike. Still got batting to come. Zaid Ali as well. These two are playing well. Slow delivery, carved away on the offside. Couple of runs. He goes length and that one has been carved away for another boundary. Good over developing. The first 3 deliveries gone for 10. Saeed Nawaz is putting up a fight here. Short delivery and beautifully done. Wasn't really in a great position, but he got his hands and wrists through the ball very quickly. Again, nicely played on the onside. $131 for 6, 63 of 38 deliveries. excellent effort in his follow through. He's a real fighter, Sam Khan. That's good piece of commitment. This time is gone big. How far has that gone? It's gone straight to hand. And that's another wicket. Sam with a celebration. Ibrar with a fine catch. And they are certainly on top here. Wonderful deception. Slow off cutter. Mas Ali Shah not quite getting it out of the middle. 7 down for 132. It's all happening in the middle. 136 for 7. That's a replay. Was hit hard and a drop chance and a boundary, and he looks to me in trouble as well. Got him injured himself in that process. Back live, and they have refused to take a single. He wants to keep strike. Now, this time he does take a single, because Abdul Ghaffar is a clean striker of the ball, and against the spinners, if he gets hold of one and gets going, he can really still do a lot of damage. Maybe is Nawaz, who doesn't know much about Ghaffar. He finished one of the games here hitting 5 sixes in the last over. They required 25. One of the previous editions in the tournament, and there's the example. Full toss, 6 first ball from Ghaffar. That will give a lot of boost to Srinivas as well. Quicker delivery. He's an absolute gem when it comes to facing spin and hitting those big sixes. Tossed up delivery. He goes again. And the result is same. This is even bigger. Maximum. Tossed up delivery from Shahan Akram. He was hoping for a little bit of spin. And that was too full. And they are back in it. Big time. This is Abdul Ghaffar. He goes again. This is clever bowling. It's up in the air. And it's put down a difficult chance at backward point. They're coming back for the second. We had everything in this over. A drop catch, then a couple of sixes, another half chance. It's all happening here. We are in for a fantastic finish. That was a clever piece of bowling from Shahan. Ghaffar survives 151 for 7 after 15. $151 for 7. Carved away on the offside. 152 for 7. $152 for 7. 15.1 overs. What a game for our viewers. Ghaffar on strike. He smashed that hard. And it's put down by Salman Babar. He's put it down at long on. That was hit pretty hard. And let's have a look. Salman Babar is the culprit there. It's very, very close to the ropes. Oh, that looks like a boundary to me. A costly miss and it's gone for 4. Again, hit hard down the ground from Ghaffar. That's a wonderful shot for 4. Ghaffar is turning it on here. In space of couple of deliveries, he's turned this game on his head. Another terrific cricketing stroke. Mid-off was up, going for the Yorker. Pays the price. 4 more. How costly that drop catch was. Dubai Royals, they are cruising. They must not lose a wicket here now. 34 of 27. It's pretty much down to run a ball. Abdul Ghaffar takes it on the full. It's a miscue. And it doesn't quite carry this time. It was an excellent Yorker from Ibrar. A little bit of frustration for him. $161 for 7. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. It's a productive one for them. They got 10 of it. Nicely played again down the ground. That's sensible stuff. Saeed Nawasi's played well. 30 of 21. But real difference has been Abdul Ghaffar. 23 of 6 deliveries. Big last ball coming up. Ibrar will be hoping that he picks up a wicket. If he misses his length, Ghaffar will be teeing off here one more time. Length delivery, excellent execution of that hard length, slow delivery. 16 gone, 162 for 7. $162 for 7 after 16 overs. And I think the umpire is not quite happy with the condition of the ball. They will need a replacement one. Interesting stage of the game. Good delivery. Pitching outside leg stump. Sanjay into the attack here. Clearly pitching outside leg stump, and impact was way outside. They pick up a leg by. (31 of 23). They need a wicket here. That's a good delivery. That one capped a little low as well. All along the carpet on that occasion. This is a pressure over for AMZ Properties as well. They need a wicket. Can't afford to miss his length here. (31 of 22 deliveries). Knocked him over. That's the wicket they were after. And that's the end for Ghaffar. He's done his job, but this game is still wide open. 8 wickets down, remember, for 163. They needed a wicket to get back into the contest, and it's Ravindra Sanjay who's provided that. A ball of full length going across the line. And an absolute brilliant delivery. Simple theory. You miss, I hit. And that's kind of stuff is required under pressure in the death overs. Ghaffar really wanted to smash it. Very well disguised. AMZ, they are back in it. 163 for 8. Ghaffar, he's played a little cameo here. Zaid Ali gets off the mark. Nicely played by Zaid. The last man, it's Mohammad Taimur Bhatti. You can't rely much on him. This pair will have to do it. And they will have to do it with some sort of method here. They can't afford to swing for everything, and they got to take it deep. Makes room. Another slow delivery. Brilliant stuff from Ravindra Sanjay. Nicely played. Another good Yorker, and it's nicely carved away for a single. Excellent over. He's brought them back into the game big time. 165 for 8 after 17. 165 for 8 after 17. It's Anas Khan who's back into the attack. Excellent delivery. He's been the pick of the bowlers, especially with the new ball. He's got 2 wickets, bowled a wonderful length, and here he comes again, hitting the pitch hard.
वहाँ से 2 मिनट 4 मिनट रिंग में चेक कर रहा है, तब गाली देने का दिल चाहेगा कि नहीं चाहेगा। ये आपके बोर्ड के अंपायर मोड कर रहे हैं।
29 of 17 deliveries. Hit hard down the ground. Just a single. They need a couple of boundaries here. Superb stuff in the previous over by Ravindra Sanjay. And that has brought them back big time. Chipped away on the offside. Another single. This is good from Zaid Ali. He's got to give the strike back to Srinivas here. Again steered away. That's excellent batting. Without taking much risk, he's manufactured a boundary. And that's what they need. Good length delivery. Just opening the face and finding the gap. Top shot under pressure from Srinivas. Flicked away in the air. This is a big moment in the game. Oh, just about clears short mid wicket. And they settle for a single. 7 so far of the over. 22 of 13. Zaid Ali. He's got a job to do here. Don't need to do anything out of the ordinary. Just need to occupy the crease. Good finish from Anas Khan. 18 gone. 172 for 8. 22 of the last 12 deliveries required for Dubai Royals. Full toss from Sanjay. Hit hard down to long off for 1. 173 for 8, 21 of 11. Zayed goes big. How far has that gone? That's a crucial blow. It's half a dozen from Zayed Ali. Under pressure, delivering quality. He's a quality all-rounder. He's got a calm head on his shoulders, just missing the length. And a crucial strike. All the way for 6. What a game this is turning out to be for our viewers around the world once again. It's an absolute thriller. Still, all results possible. Ravinder Sanjay's got to stay calm here and produce quality. They're 1 wicket away. Remember, Temur Bhatti is not known for his batting at number 11. Intelligent 6 followed by a single. 8 of the first 3 deliveries, and again he is walking up to Srinivas, having a quick word. There's no need to do anything silly at this stage. Just drag this game to the last over and see we can get over the line. They are desperate for a win here, and spare of thought for Mohsin Khan and AMZ Properties, and they seem to had it cover. It was Ghaffar who really changed the game with that cameo of 23. Srinivas has played well. Oh, clearly missing leg stump there. Maybe there's a little bit of bat involved. No, it's given as leg buys. Thirteen of 8. What a game this is turning out to be for our viewers. Full toss. Not quite executing that wide Yorker offside off stump. Given as a wide and a crucial run. Absolute bonus. $182 for 8. Worked away on the onside and straight to hand. It's Shahan Akram who takes the catch. It's once again Ravindra Sanjay who produces quality. Big wicket. Just when they were cruising towards the end, they have lost that wicket of Zayed Ali. Game on, folks. They're going down to the wire. 182 for 9 now. Excellent stuff here from Ravindra Sanjay. 19 overs gone, 182 for 9. He brought to bowl the last over. Crashed away through the offside. That's a crucial boundary. What a shot here from Srinivas. An absolute breathtaking stroke against Ibrar. With on over, missing the length, missing the Yorker. Deep into the crease, sliced away. Backward a point for 4. What a game of cricket we have witnessed. And still, it's wide open. Srinivas is playing a blinder. 8 of 5 with just 1 wicket in hand here. Mohammad Taimur has got to be very, very sharp at the non-strikers end. If there is an opportunity for the second, he must take that. He's got to run really well. There is that crucial shot again. 4 more. Missing the Yorker. Ibrar. Srinivas with an absolute beauty through the offside. Low full toss creamed away for 4. What a game. It's agonizingly close. Still, Ibrar. Can he produce an absolute gem here? 4 of 4. They need a wicket. Oh, he hits him on the head. He's asking the question, but there was no bat involved. They're going to go through the protocols now. That was a quick delivery. Hit him hard, right on the helmet. It's a dot ball, so 3 ball, 4 runs required. But I hope Srinivas is not in trouble. Oh, that was sharp. An excellent bouncer. That was quick. He was ducking for cover. Cotton bowled appeal, but there was no bat involved. It's a dot ball though. Oh, that is nasty. He hits him on the side of his ear. On the grill. Obvious response from the fast bowler. Will he be able to regroup himself and get his thoughts together? He's determined. He's on 46. He's played a great knock here. It's just about getting his side in a must-win game over the line. 3 deliveries, 4 to win. Excellent delivery, and he takes a single. Oh, goodness me. And even Taimur is surprised. Why you have put me on the spot? Why you given the strike to me? At the best of times, Taimur doesn't like batting, that's for sure. Can he play a glorious shot? One of the best classical Taimur Bhatti stroke to take his side over the line. Is getting quite tense in the middle. Watch out that toe crusher, that in-swinging Yorker at high pace. Mohammad Taimur is on strike. 2 deliveries, 3 runs required. A wicket will do it for AMZ Properties. Ibrar has got the chance to be a hero. So is Taimur. Here we go. Oh, he gets a single. It's a priceless single from Taimur. A famous single. Down to long on. It's over to you, Srinivas. Last ball. They need 2 to win, 1 to tie. If it's a tie, then it's going to be a boundary count. No super over at league stage. So all results possible. Highly anticipated last ball of the game coming up. We had 39.9 overs and we can't decide who's going to win this. Ibra to Srinivas. 2 to win of the last ball. Charging in. Oh, there you go. He pulls out a little bit of gamesmanship. He was just having a look. Maybe he was looking to see if Srinivasan will look to improvise. There's tension in the middle. There's tension in both the camps. Last ball. Steaming in is Ibrar. It's a top edge. Half century to remember for a very, very long time from Hima Srinivas. He takes Dubai Royals to victory. Ibrar going length, short, top edge, 4. What a result for Royals. They have crossed the line with just 1 wicket in hand and an excellent finish to a very, very thrilling game of cricket. It comes to a close. An epic game of cricket we have witnessed, and credit to both the teams for producing such quality and entertainment. And let's have a look at the batting card. They lost 4 very quick wickets. 1 for Shamsu, 21 for Hamid Khan. Aftab played well for 23, 4 for Atesham. Kashyap Prakash played well, chipped in with 31. They were 6 down and they looked dead and buried until Hima Srinivas arrived and got them back into the game with a brief cameo of 23 of 9 deliveries by Ghaffar and contribution towards the end from Zaid Ali, 9 vital runs. Remember that famous one not out will be remembered as famous as Jack Leach single. 196 for 9. What a game it was. Sanjay was a pick of the bowlers. 3 for 37, 2 for 36 for Anas. Ibrar expensive, 1 for 44, and Sam 1 for 26, 1 for 12 for Abdullah Azhar. Shahana got the tap as well, none for 38. A terrific game of cricket as we look at the match summary. 193 for 4 batting first. Ali Shan with 64, 2 wickets for Srinivas. In reply, 196 for 9 going to the last ball of the contest. 51 not out for Srinivas, 3 wickets for Sanjay. And Dubai Royals, they've won by just 1 wicket. Followed by the highlights. We'll be back with post-match presentation.
बैटरी भी देना कैंपे की लाना
Hello and a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 17 of Union Square House presents ICC T20 Challenger Cup 2026. Before we begin, we'd like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House, real estate, sports sponsor Millionaires Loan, broadcast and streaming partner Cricket Launch.tv and Sport Ethic. In the match number 17 of the tournament, it was AMZ Properties who batted first 193 for the loss of 4 wickets in 20 overs, and in reply by Royals they get over the line with just 1 wicket in hand on the last ball. It was an absolute epic game of cricket which gone down to the wire. Alongside me is the honourable match referee Mr. Akbar Ali Khan, and he's going to present the player of the match award for its outstanding all-round performance. It's Himasi Nawaz, 51 not out of 35 deliveries with the help of 8 fours, and also bowled really well, picked up 2 wickets. Please come up and collect your trophy. It's the player of the match award goes to Siri Nawaz for his outstanding performance. Well, Siri Nawaz, it was an absolute epic game. You must be very, very proud the way things pan out towards the end and you got the team over the line.
Yeah, actually, the situation was very tight when I'm inside, but I believed and I backed myself, and I thought this is the situation where I need to rise up and help my team.
A very crucial win. All the best for the rest of the competition. Very well done.
Thank you, sir.
Siri Nawaz with his fantastic player of the match performance. That concludes the post-match presentation. But do join us shortly. There's another game coming your way.